I can explain absolutely nothing. Welcome. Apparently, things are all kind of fucked up today. Oh, okay. Welcome, everybody, to whatever the fuck we are doing today, which apparently is Final Fantasy XIV. And I know not a lot of people really like the game, or at least I don't think a lot of people that follow me or watch me like the game, but I do, and I don't care. Give me a second. I am literally unprepared. I forgot that I set the stream to 9 o'clock. So I am currently trying to finish setting everything up. Because I am an unprepared boogaloo today. Did not prepare anything for today's session. Which is why it's so weird for me. Also, it's just weird in general because I feel like I get back from grabbing water and I come back and the stream starts and like my model's facing halfway across the room and I'm trying to understand what the fuck did I just do? What is going on? And who are you people? Excuse me. Yes, we're going to be doing Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to be doing some main scenario, probably. I'm not sure what else we're going to do. We might not even do main scenario. Ah, that color is so weird. Hopefully this is just, I think this is just my monitor. My monitor is so weird. Oh shit, I did not set up anything. Do I have a shit ton of potions I can use? Just throw a bunch of potions. It'll work out. I say that and I'm... Okay, so we're gonna... Let me get this done real quick. We're going to copy this agenda, and we're gonna apply it. And apply it. We're gonna apply it. Because I'm lazy, and I don't want to, fuck it up. We're at 72. Okay, so we're getting a little close to the other thing. Because I am a fool. A lazy fool. Aisle work. Can't rely on aisle work. Do some necklaces. Do 29 necklaces. I have all of my things finally leveled up in the sanctuary. Or my island. Thankfully, they're all leveled up. I'm about to sneeze. I'm about to sneeze and it's gonna hurt. Oh, the sneeze is coming. No, it's faded. The sneeze is faded. What do you mean? Oh, too many. Okay, so we need something else. We can do an island sauerkraut. Let's see. We got anything else with a lot of I am lazy when it comes to a lot of things. Mines. Do a barbet. Or boot. Okay, and on a vines, I don't have many vines. And do these. We can do 4 of them. I think it's one whole day. Yay! Can't do that because we don't got enough milk. We need to find the ones that I have that I can do, but I don't have many to do because I am lazy. Have anything in 8 hours that we can do? I think we can do the Rapier. So far we haven't been hit with a thing. Ah, darn it. What do we get hit with? What are we low on? Ah, tin sand. Okay. Oh, that's got tin sand. Didn't do an iron axe? Okay. Do 1 iron axe, because I don't have enough for anything else. And I can't do anything with iron ore. We should be able to do that. There we go. Okay, that's the workshop. Now I need to grab you, because you have all my stuff. Give me my resources. And we'll just go ahead and throw you back out into the wilds. Because I need... Nope, I need more shit. You go! There we go. So we got that. We have that done, which is good. Now I need to collect all my other stuff. I need to catch more animals. I need to catch more animals. Wait, why was the care halted? Okay, well, it won't let me... It says halted, but it won't let me do anything. Is it because I didn't have anything for it to do? Do I have to literally go through each one of these? I don't like my life anymore. I'm joking. I'm just gonna dismiss them all. Dismiss them all, because why not? I am not a smart person. I am a person who has brains. Not many brains, but I have brains. Go ahead and plant some pumpkins, because we don't have many pumpkins. It's Halloween season. We need to plant the pumpkins for all the Halloweeners. I know it says that, they won't give me experience, but I don't really care because it's not like they gave me a lot of experience in the first place. They only give you experience when they're done growing. Put some cabbages down. Give me some cabbages. Give me some cabbages. There we go. I need to buy onion, tomato, wheat, corn, radish. Really? You don't have anything? It'd be okay for a few days. Oh, I can't do anything else here. Is good. We need to teleport to fuck, I don't know where we're supposed to go. I'm thinking it's in where the fuck is it? I knew it! Always does this. A PS5 always does this. It disconnects the cable once and then never happens again. I just hope it actually reconnects. I don't think it's reconnecting. Come on. Do the thing. Of course not. Gotta love that. You gotta love the full restart. Let me hide it real quick. I love how it let me get through everything that I needed to get through in the sanctuary, and then I was like, nope, you are done playing today. And I'm like, fuck you, game. Okay. We're back now. We're back. We're good to go. Because it shouldn't happen again. If it happens again, I'm throwing somebody through a window. Somebody, somewhere, is going to be windowed. And not in a good way. Probably in a way that makes you contemplate your life decisions. Preferably. And that could be anything, and it could happen to anybody. But for right now, we're just going to assume that somebody out there is going to make me throw them through a window. And we're going to enjoy it. You're not going to like it, but we're going to do it. Okay, now we were going to go to, I can remember, oh, right at home. That's where we were going to go. I think this is where the story starts. Yep, there. That's not it. That is it over here. Seeking light. That is the Manderville quest line, which I don't think I have much of anything for. It's been a long while since I've played the game, guys. Like, I haven't really fully played the game in a while. I've been doing my island sanctuary, but that's about it. I log on and do the sanctuary, and then I log off. What glamours do I have? You can tell I have a very fashionable sense of dark colors. Okay, so we need to go do main scenario. Now we teleport and go start our main scenario. I don't know. Oh, there's Shistola. She's carrying something. Maria, I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I wish to discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I'm told Shistola will be returning shortly. By the way, he does talk like that. Or I think he talks similar. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the first light. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. I swear he talks like that. Unless I'm just being really stupid. Noise. Oh god, I look so hot. I look so smexy. God damn it, why can't you be voiced? My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. What is she pleased to report? Besides that very fine ass of hers. You may leave it here, thank you. Why does it look like the world's most sophisticated suitcase? Eager though I am to hear the details, must first share sightings of my own grave ones. Of my own grave ones. Oh, he had a pause. Oh, excuse me. Heriange has sent word from the Void Gate in Mare Lamentorum that the situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the brand to contain the force which would otherwise flow freely to the source. Yet though these measures were sufficient to prison a fragment of Zodiac for eons, against our enemy's determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. That doesn't make any sense. Zodiac was even a fragment of Zodiac should have been able to, I don't know. Storyline BS. The Loperates are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fall. Fall. Flabbergasted. Must be back soon, there should be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. I love when she does that. She's so sexy. A Zero Mist should so test the seal even when not at full strength. 'Tis every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, we must needs vanquish it, so which to end we require means to pierce its dark shroud. Fire laser beams? I suggest laser beams. A lot of them. Did you find a way to bring resplendent light to bear on against our foe? I hope we did, because if not, we're going to be all confused. As a matter of fact, I have. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it into the 13th. Such a feat will require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. I knew it! The world's most sophisticated suitcase! The world's most sophisticated suitcase. And she's got bombs. All those for bombs. Shistola, why do you have bombs? So I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, ether transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. That such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct ether from Nabatharang, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the structure in the Azim Steppe, which the Algans built to redirect aether, was also a source of inspiration. Oh. That is one big dildo. Once we have infused the Crystal Tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. And the aether transmitter shall guide the energy onto the 13th, like so. Okay. In this day we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. Okay then, that is interesting. So I hope no tests were performed or close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. That sounds about like an average day for us. With such great minds on our side, how could we possibly fail? It would hardly be the first time we played it by ear. Fuck yes. Sure enough, but that's not a point of pride for me personally. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. Probably a shit ton of them? A task we entrust to you, Maria. Rest assured I'll provide you with what support I can. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm the only one that can go. Technically. I wish to go as well. I mean, she technically can. This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. I just intend to make the journey. It's spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Void sense summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. The separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. Oh. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Don't really have a say in the matter. But then again, she does need to see Hope. Getting kind of annoyed with the hat tip. Instead, I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer. Oh, shit. Excuse me, young man. It's burped. We don't need to worry about that. We just got to worry about the story. And preparing and reconvene and do some things. We got to do some things and reconvene, which is the problem. Which I don't want to do any of those. I just want to go to IHOP. But no, there's no IHOP in Final Fantasy XIV. Not yet anyways. Maybe one day we'll have an IHOP. But, you know, for right now, we don't have one. And I just want pancakes. I want a lot of pancakes. I just want pancakes. Like, I just legitimately want pancakes. That's all I want. What was the point of that cutscene and then having to sit here for them to just to have us go into another cutscene? What's with the battle music? They always do this. Oh, we were waiting long enough, Y'shtola. But for you, I'd wait forever. He's now inside the spirit vessel. The vessel I placed in your care along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the Crystal Tower courtesy of Grahatia. Yeah, more tower stuff, because that's what we need to do. Let's mess with the thing that caused us so much despair. While you're away, I'll join Iriandra and the Loppers on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail. A fine idea for my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Yes, your wounds. Fantastic enhanced with Reen. With her power of her light, she is bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that or aught else, seek out Beglug as the first foremost authority in Soulcraft. Oh yeah, I forgot, he did help us a lot. He did, he was a very helpful... I don't know what he is, actually. I don't remember what he is. I actually don't remember what he is. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness. I forgot we were the Warrior of Darkness in Shadowbringers. I'm always used to the Warrior of Light. I forget about it. Like, we went through it for 2 years. To be called the Warrior of Darkness again is just weird. Cool. It was cool, because we were literally the Warrior of Darkness. We brought night. Now we're going to bring light. Alright, we need to teleport to... the Crittlesterminum. The Critteridum... Criddle bum 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 bum. The bumbling da bubba da bum. Yes, I know all of my amazing things I never completed. Really glad they show us where we're teleporting to now. I know at one point they never actually did that. If I'm not mistaken, the early days of 14, they never showed you where you were teleporting. You had to select from a list. You know, at least now we have to go through a list, but at least we have a list that tells us and shows us, which makes things so much better. Is that you, Maria? What brings you across the rift? Toaster strudels. Mainly toaster strudels. Purely toaster strudels. And a lot of other things. But we won't talk about those, because it's too early in the day and we're not horny enough just yet. Who am I kidding? I'm always horny. I mean, if it was simple with me, would you have fun? You wouldn't. You'd be bored out of your mind. Everybody be bored out of their mind. We're just playing checkers and just praying to God that we understand what we're doing. And we're not. We don't know what we're doing. I gotta go find my baby girl, Reen. I go find Reen, my baby girl. I don't know where this Storium is. I'm guessing it's literally right across from where we are. I'm assuming. I don't know. I'm not good. How do I jump? Okay. Couldn't remember how to jump. I don't remember how to jump. Oh, there's Reen. There's our baby girl. I wonder what she's doing over here. Also, it is very dark for me.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more.
Would it? I mean, we did restore it.
But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants.
I forgot she was a rogue. She was a rogue. Or a ninja.
Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land.
Okay. I also forgot her voice.
Such as...
It's been so long since I've heard her voice. Are we just gonna be quiet and stare at her? You become quite the scholar, so you take an interest in gardening. How about coffee plants? We're going with the middle one. 'Cause I don't like coffee.
Oh, what a welcome surprise.
It's always a surprise. I never know what I'm doing next.
Seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing.
Never embarrassing with you around.
I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty.
Fuck yeah! We save that shit.
But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
They were, but I'm also bored now, so we should do more shit. Like, I can't just go on a normal day. I've got to go save the world again. This time, another world. We already haven't done that 19 times today. It's okay. Who's counting? I know I am.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light?
Yes. That is exactly what I said in that short interim.
Please, let me help.
That is why we came to you.
Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree.
That's because Hydaelyn's dead. I technically killed her. Even though she didn't really die.
If there was a chance I could save others with that
Became
power,
one.
then I have to try.
Always gotta save people. Oh, there's our friend.
'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh.
Or like spirit? I mean,
The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower.
oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I have paper. I have a note.
This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it?
Why is it such a tiny piece of paper?
There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well.
Why would he write it on such a small piece of paper?
I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
What? When did I ever have to
Not
pay you?
unlike we void sent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all
That
have our
expression.
preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
Zero's expression was just priceless. You see her eyes get big and she's like, wait, what?
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Oh my god, I forgot how funny the expressions in 14 can be. 14's expressions never fail me.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, it is.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
Yeah, until you get outside, you're literally inside of a building.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
We're gonna need to do something. I forgot how short Reen was. I forgot she wasn't a full-grown adult character like everybody else. I love these little cutscenes with the game. I love the sky shot just to show the nighttime. The Crystal Tower, the tower that fucked up everything 4 years ago.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful.
Yeah, I did that.
To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Yeah, I could be the Warrior of Light ×2. Growing light. You can't see it because I'm in front of it, but yeah, it's right there. It's right behind me. See, growing light. Ow! Hurt. Welcome. Okay, now you're calling it, young man. Spirit, I give you more for my world. Your world was kind of already doomed, though. The difference between this world and the 13th is the 13th was doomed from the start. Like, you couldn't have saved it at that point because there was no way to save the world. And welcome, Demos. Welcome. Give me some money. Money. Do. Let's head for Nabatharang. Since Zero can't teleport to the Aether right there, we should probably travel by Amaro. Or Amaro. There's my bunny, sister. Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Lena, I take it Beglug told you why she's here. More or less. Words that escape my mouth. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero, is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Caution? Who the fuck gives about caution? I am not going to caution something. I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Let's just say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? That's a actually valid point. Precisely. Like, it's a really valid point if you think about it. Light in this world literally almost killed them all. And light was the source of, pain, stress, and so forth. We had creatures of light devouring people and turning them into abominations. So it makes sense that they don't want light used in any fashion. They don't want light to do anything. They want the darkness, which is kind of even worse. But they don't want the, mystical darkness. They want just like normal darkness, what they have now. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the crystal tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build. With some communities, they may misunderstand your intentions. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they have. I shall allay their concerns. Maria and I will go help her people know us. Our presence will put them at ease. We can't just make this simple, can we? We can't just make these things simple. No, we gotta do all sorts of shenanigans. There is an amicable relationship, but we are at odds for long years. You were only at odds because the people didn't trust you. Yeah, Yulmore was the place of the fat ass. And I mean that literally. He was a giant fat ass. He was also evil. Did they really suspect it? I mean, granted, most of them should be confined. The Warrior Darkness is home? Well, we're not really saving my home, we're saving their home. We're saving somebody else's home. Well, I don't kind of want to go around flaunting my name, but apparently it does. Yeah, we gotta go to all sorts of places. Gotta go. How many more places do we gotta go? I just want to go fire a light laser into a dark hole. That sounded really fucked up. Just want to fire my light laser into a dark hole. I want to fire my light laser into a dark, dank hole. Sounds really fucked up. Only because it sounds sexual, and technically it's not. Technically it's not. It can be if used correctly, but right now we're not using it in that term. We're using it in a different term, but this is the term where it just kind of gets used in, because that's just the way it goes. It doesn't have to make sense. It just is. Yeah. Chinuz. I forget who Chinuz was. Got a haircut today. Feels good. I got a real good haircut today. It was nice and simple. I know, I fucked it up. Hold on. Ugh. Well, I got a haircut today because my head was hurting a lot. Like, legit, my head was hurting, and of course, you know, just me in general. It felt uncomfortable, so I had to get it trimmed. Now it feels a lot better, and my head doesn't feel as heavy. Why are you freaked out? It's me. We've been friends for a long time. Oh, it is another world any threat. There's no reason I'd ever come to see you guys if there wasn't. Planning a grand undertaking that may be a concern to the people of Yulemore. There is a sensitive matter about which we thought it best to consult the city's esteemed mayor. You know what? We're going to talk like this because we don't usually talk like this. I doubt I'd never describe myself as such, but anyways, I can tell you're up to something. The kind of something I might want nothing to do with, but regardless, I should probably know. What is it? Tell me now, peasant. I want to fire a light laser into a dark hole. The simplest explanation is just, I want to fire a light laser into a dark hole. Literally all there is. There's nothing else to it except light laser, dark hole. Gathering light with the crystal tower, you say? I'll be lying if I said it doesn't bring up unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Yumorans. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course. Neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness is its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own? It's rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. As if there was ever any doubt, right? Let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled. Regardless of any assurances I offend. No, we need to first set the stage. Spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that she is on a mission to save her world as she once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? Why can't anything be simple? Why is nothing simple in this world? Why can't I just talk to somebody and be done? Why do we have to go through 42 different steps to fire a light laser into a dark hole? That's all I want. I just want to fire a light laser into a dark, dank, wet hole. I'm purposely making this really, really fucked up as we go. I'm really making the rest of this sound really messed up. So it's on purpose for that part. Okay, we need to go talk to Zero now. See how much people trust you. Welcome, 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 welcome. Ow, ow, ow. Sorry, I was scratching my foot. Actually, Euless and Thancred have gotten better at recognizing it. What? You've met Thancred too? I mean, right, of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right, let's find some citizens to speak to. We gotta speak to the people. We've gotta go speak to the people. We gotta go deliver the people's elbow. It's like, hold on. Come on. There you go. All right. Oh, come on. God damn it, the stupid tracking. I was gonna do the people's elbow and it just started jiggling the boob. It was just like... Zero and Reen will accompany you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. You can leave your companions by entering a different area. Yada 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 yada. Yep. Alright, let's go find some people and talk to them. Let's go talk to some people. Get our chat on. Pessimistic patron. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow. But now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked White, why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? But as I say it, I feel a sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. Need to face my troubles head on. And the same goes for you. You know what I'm saying? You gotta do it. You gotta go find what you need to do. Where the fuck are the other people? Are they further down? Do I need to go downstairs? This was not part of my contract. I don't remember agreeing to any of this. This is not what we agreed on. Alright, time to go downstairs. Maybe they'll pop up there. I don't know why they're not showing up on the map. It seems kind of wrong, don't you think? Oh, now you're gonna show up on the map, now that I've done talking to people. You are so rude. Like, why can't you just make sense? I don't even know if this is the right area. No, it's going down still. I gotta go down. I gotta go further down now because, you know, the map thingy on the corner says to go down, and I don't want to go down, but I have to go down. I prefer to go down on somebody, but the game won't let me do that. I can't do that because it's not rated for adults. It's rated for people with lives, and I don't have a life. I'm just a person who makes noise, and people don't like that. People find it a little disturbing. They question my sanity, and at the same time, they don't understand the fact that I can't fucking do anything with my mounts here. It doesn't really make any sense. It kind of defeats the purpose if I can't just grab a mount and go. I've got to grab a life and go, and I can't do that because it's already confusing enough. They don't care. Why is, holy shit, that is a giant robot. I do not remember you being there. When did you get put there? Why are you here? Who are you? I have so many questions and they're not being answered right now. There is a contemplated memory that needs to be answered, and this is one of them. We're gonna keep moving on because I'm lazy. Also, I don't know why I keep talking in this voice. Because, you know, the Warrior of Darkness, I never dreamed I'd have the honor. But why are you in Yulmore, if I may ask? Your home is in danger, and you've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, but we've got a long road ahead of us. But we couldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours, and we'll never forget that. Yay! Words and comforting motions are said. Oh. But now we gotta wonder, where the is the third person I need to talk to? This is literally a very terrible design choice in this game, to not pinpoint where I need to go exactly. If I wanted to not know where I need to go, I wouldn't be here right now. But I am. And I'm feeling kind of claustrophobic. Why is what the fuck's going on with my controller? The hell? It keeps like delay. The understory? Why was it like... Is it getting hit with lag? Also, I'm not joking. I was trying to like go up and down. The mouse was like, nope. Well, now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? Words and spoken dialogue. Your enemies plot to invade your world? Having heard tales of sin eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens, you can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here will be willing to help in whatever way we can. Yay. Now it's time to nuzzle up. Don't you know what I'm saying? It's time to nuzzle it all up. In a nice, sweet, natural bow tie. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just making words to sound fancy and fresh. But unfortunately, I don't think it sounds anything necessary. Oh. A people of one mind and desire to help. Good, good. Yes, those three people. Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quick. Well, I don't think you have as many people as you think you do. The plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains is to assemble the citizens and explain Maria's need to gather light. For better or worse, I'm mayor of the city. I'll do my best to win them over. Wait, aren't you... The hell are you? Yes, you are her, the young lady who saved me from Valthree. I eaten enough mule to fall under his control, but you cured me. Wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you. I don't. Who the fuck is this guy? I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Why was this scene necessary, by the way? What is this meal? I actually don't remember what it is. Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin eaters, you say? I see, the more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Valthry's command, as he could make the sin eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress the light's influence and free everyone from his control. There seems to be no lingering effects. Here's a small feat. That is true. Many have suffered and many have died. But you can't run away. If you run away, then nobody's going to give you some friends. I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn, not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. Really don't like her hat tip anymore. It was funny at first, but now it's just kind of annoying. People of this world are resilient indeed. I gotta talk to Zero again. And a half-void sounds like me managed to escape the flood of darkness for all these years. I never stopped to wonder why. To wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time to consider what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. Materia time. Skill speed. We have no further business here. Let's move on. Where to next? Slitherbow, the home of the Knights Blessed in the Raktika Woods. Well, we'll explain the situation to the leader Runar. Oh yeah, I forgot about them. Slitherbow, here we come! We're coming real hard. I forgot I liked Slitherbow. It was a very nice designed little city. Inside of a cave, too. Renar, I need you to let me fire a light laser into a dark, dank, wet cave. Maria, you're a sight for sore eyes. Hopefully you can get your eyes checked. They shouldn't be that sore. I suspect this isn't just a social call. Why would I ever socially call you? I need to speak with you as leader of the Knights Blessed. It's important. Why is there no third option? Of firing a light laser into a dark, dank, wet cave. I'm gonna keep saying light laser into a dark, dank, wet cave because it sounds funny. If you don't like that, you're in the wrong stream / video / whatever I'm doing. Let me fire a light laser into a giant, dark, dank, wet cave. Let me do it. Don't make me talk to 60 different people, please. Master Matoya's world. I forgot she went by Matoya here. Master Matoya? Shola, she took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. You are Zero, yes. The one come from a world consumed by darkness? I struggle to conceive such a plain place. A pitch black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light nor the sun or the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Novrant. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well, you have my deepest sympathies. In order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours? Yes. Quite literally, we want to fire a light laser into a dark, dank, wet cave. It's a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. That Novrant is still in her thoughts. That we are still blessed. I don't know. So you're not opposed to our plan. We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we would never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourself of it. I'm surprised from what I was told of your people. I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything and excess can be harmful. Even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. God damn it. If you will life for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say, that night has been restored to our world, perhaps, nevertheless. I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in darkness. Don't do the head tilt. Don't do the head tilt. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. I skipped over a part, so I don't know what happened. The customary greeting. Oh god, I don't remember any of this. Maria, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the blessed. I do not remember. No, 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 I don't remember anything. Oh, we're fucked. If the chat mode say enter Alan Tuta. Oh, it needs to be in say. Hold on. I don't remember how to do this. Oh, fuck. Why the hell did it... I hit shift and it cut off my... Oh, that's why. That's why. Hold on. I'm playing on my PS5, but I'm thinking I'm on PC. That's why. Hold on. Hold on. God damn it. There we go. I'm like, why is this thing doing this stuff over here? Friends Odinu, I bid you welcome to Slibao. Alantuda, what does it mean? The language of Roncut is one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to make quick discern from friend and foe. A simple expression, but in a word bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and moon and the stars yet danced across the sky and we wished one another well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next we shall have cleansed from light impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. He will be glad to assist you. Okay, I don't remember this part at all. God, I hate looking at all these open subquests. All these subquests really drive me nuts seeing them open. I don't like it. There you are, friend. Your friend has been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different. I would have been surprised if you said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves with light, with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for some reason, it was conceived to pray for the safety of friends and visitors likewise. We pray for yours this day. Does that make any sense? I don't think it does, but then again, I'm crazy. I wanna go home. I just wanna fire a light laser. Why do we have to go through all of this? I mean, I get it. Zero's learning about stuff, but I'm just annoyed. I just want to fire a light laser. Like, I get the importance of it, but none of this is voiced, so it's even worse. I've undertaken the ritual. Oh, not the hat! Well, I can't explain. I feel more confident than I did before, just a touch. Why did she have to do the hat tilt? It's like the freaking Mike Myers thing from Halloween. It was cool at first, but now it's just annoying. I'm sorry, I'm being very picky today. It's weird. I mean, if we kill Zeromus and Golbez, there's no real worry about your world anymore. I do love how she puts her hand closer to her top ears. Excellent! Then we can fire the laser! Yeah, we still have to do the transmitters and stuff. I forgot about that. All coming together to twine then. To twine. To twang. Twang. Wang. To twine. I missed the dark. Oh, wait a minute. This world has light. Never mind. Oh, look how smart I am. Ugh. Sorry, I'm yawning so much. It's not that I'm physically tired. Emotionally, I'm not. Physically, I am. Mentally, I'm wide awake. Your timing couldn't be better. Lena has told me all. I'm shortening some of these words because they're getting very annoying to talk it. Because the one thing I hate about 14, a lot of the lines are not voiced at all. As soon as the other helpers arrive, oh god, we have to go help people. Is it really you? Oh look, characters I don't remember much of because it's been so long. Captain bade us assist you. Members of the guard, transmitters. I was gonna expect to have to go save their asses. Wait! God damn it. Oh, it's you guys. I do remember them. I love how the music just gets all super hyped and epic. Like the music just goes. We have ample help. Come, let's go and acquire our light. Yes, we can finally fire our light laser into a dark tank hole! It's wet! For those who understanding me, I want to fire a laser into a dark, dank, wet hole. / cave.
So this is the flood of light.
Oh, thank God. Finally somebody's talking. Hey, Dragon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's the flood of light that
I don't
Minfilia
remember
stopped.
much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
What's wrong? I want to fire my light laser into a dark, dank, wet hole. But the game's not letting me do it yet. And this isn't a new model. This is my 3D model that I haven't used as much. But yeah, I've had this for almost a year? No, it's not. I don't remember how. I've had it for, I want to say, over 6 months. All right, fine. I will drink some water.
Are you all right?
Get moisture. I don't want to get moisture.
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, technically she didn't stop it. Somebody else did.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of
Wait,
Light,
Sunday?
Minfilia. She's since left us.
It's Saturday,
but I
right?
inherited her power and legacy.
Okay, well, it's Saturday for me. I was about to say, dear God, did I skip time? Has time been skipped?
I see.
I was like, oh my God, I missed a day! No! I'm having a hangover moment. I don't even do drugs or drink.
Let's get started then, shall we?
Yeah, look at my sexy bunny. I've never actually had boba, but I don't know if I'd enjoy it. And look at those really, really fucked up dildos over there.
The other transmitters are set.
doable.
Whenever you're ready.
What am I supposed to do? Do I just set mine? Oh shit, it's actually extracting it on its own. Womp, womp, womp. You know, it's gonna suck if somebody just walks by that laser light and they're just like, ah, my eyes!
Such radiant light.
I've been blinded by the light!
It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness, like me.
Not steeped in darkness. You just lived in it for who knows how long. Huh?
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive.
Talking, is that Thancred?
What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
Is it somebody else talking?
If this power were mine to wield.
Hey, I wasn't expecting this.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Not to light!
Zero!
Why would you just stand there when she was doing that? You guys could clearly see.
She's taken light into herself.
I'll be to get rid of the darkness.
Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
I know who to help. We'll call it Ghostbusters. Not sure how they'd help, but they're Ghostbusters. And we gotta call them. It does look more normal. Like her skin doesn't seem as pale.
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
You look better. At least, I think she does.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I have the same question. So I'm just gonna say what she said.
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate.
You?
Once, I would never have dared to dream it.
But you know what? Yeah, just keep talking.
But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else.
Okay.
Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well.
I mean, if we flood your world with light, it'd be probably better.
To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together.
Okay.
If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare.
I mean, you still technically can.
That's what possessed me.
Not sure that's a good enough reason, but I'm gonna take your word for it.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself.
Okay. Trying to remember your story. It's been a while.
But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself and find the strength to live.
I mean, technically, I almost died. These two are having this.
So long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem. No matter where I am.
These two are having this very emotional talk, and then like I'm just in the background muttering, like random things that happened in the past. Like I almost died. I never got to eat that food. I was poisoned once.
To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
There's this one time where a guy stabbed me.
Those who believe in us.
Yeah.
I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
Technically, that's bullshit. I did a lot of things on myself alone. Just in the game's theory, I was with people. But we all know the truth. I was on my own, killing gods. Okay? We know it to be fact. That's what happened. Nobody can dismiss it otherwise. I slayed gods. And hot chicks. But we're not going to go there.
I'd like to help you fulfill your dream.
Yes, let's open a portal.
If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
Fuck yeah! Light balance! If anyone can do it, Reen. It'd be Reen. It worked well enough for me. Power of light and dark, you'll be unstoppable!
I certainly hope so.
Aw, she's smiling.
Right then. I'm counting on you.
And if you turn into a horrible abomination of death, I can kick your ass and kill you. Don't worry. I've done this at least 9 different times. Or more, technically.
Here I go.
Yeah! Oh! Oh!
I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Hey then. Is that it?
Then I believe it worked.
I'm a little disappointed you didn't turn into you didn't transform. You should have gone Super Saiyan.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
Alright. Yeah, baby. Yeah! Now, I'm wondering for Dawn Trail, is that going to be like a continuation of this storyline, or is it like an all-new storyline? That's the one thing. Like, the expansion is what I'm wondering about. I mean, we've still got, I think, 5.5, patch 6.55 coming out. That may have more story and stuff. Time to go back to the source and fire a light laser into a dark, dank, wet hole. Maureen's sad. Oh yeah, we gotta go back to the ocular. What the fuck are you over there, dude? A level 90 class quest. Where the hell is the ocular? Oh, it's right through there. Sprinting time! It's time to hoof it and woof it. I don't know. I'm making words that sound funny and fancy. But we all know they're not. They're just words that come out of my mouth that sound like I know what I'm doing. In reality, I don't know what I am doing at all. No, my sprint! Sprint! Not my sprint. Yes, take me up. Take me away. Tower stands ready to send the light. Ow! Why you guys gotta be so rude? Ow. My head. Ah. probably shoot myself. It hurts so bad. I don't know which one is worse. I just know either one of them would drive anybody to madness. Or at least to Denny's. Probably Denny's more likely than anything. Did you know you could save 20% on car insurance by switching to Denny's? Don't ask me why, but Denny's has car insurance. They're terrible, but they're cheap. They cover nothing, and you only get one dinner a day. But you still have to pay, so it's like you're not really getting anything. I mean, it makes complete sense. It's the perfect thing to do. There's nothing else to worry about.
And that is why you must go to Denny's to get your car insurance. You can save 25% by switching to Denny's. You can also save 30% by going to IHOP, kidnapping a chipmunk, and buying a pineapple. This has been your TED Talk. But don't worry, we'll be back to you again after these messages that don't exist because we're not actually broadcasting. We are just people that are trying to talk to you. And it's getting very awkward to continue on with this message because we don't know what we're saying. We are saying words that we're hoping you understand, but we really don't understand ourselves. They're just words that sound fancy to make it seem like we know what we're doing. And we don't, because if we did, we wouldn't be doing this right now, but we are. And by that message and tone in our voice, it is something that has always been there, and it just has to happen. Because you can't change what's already happened. If it had been changed, and if it had already happened, would you change what had already been happened? Because you can't. If you did, you would understand that nothing can be changed. It is the sincere form of flattery that words go on and on with no end in sight. Because if they did end, you wouldn't understand how much it is to understand that we don't understand what you are saying in this context. Because there is no real context in this word. It is just the metaphor of life. Pineapples, and at least a guy on a surfboard. We don't know why, but he's there, and he's surfing every day. We caution and question ourselves in this matter, because it is something we will never understand. The contemplation of the surfboard, the metaphor of mankind, and the surfboard, and the shark trying to eat his pants. These are the questions that need to be answered. It's like Twilight Zone, but even more confusing, unquestioning, unflinching in the fact that he now has no pants, but he still is trying to surf as the shark continues to chase him, even though the shark just ate a good meal and eating the man's pants. I mean, you have to question why the shark would continue to go after the man after he already ate, when there is a giant octopus on the side, already doing what it needs to be done to save the world and contemplate the many desires of humankind.
My mind is a wonderful place.
I did not mean to do that.
I was about to say, well, I can't think of anything else, so let's continue on. I don't even know what I was saying. I was just making up stuff and just keep talking to make it sound funny and fancy. Felt good going on a random rant about random BS. God, I want to do Y'shtola. Look how sexy she is with her little cat ears. Gotta go fly to the moon! We've gotta go moon the moon, you guys. We've gotta moon it. We've gotta moon the moon! We gotta go to the moon, man. We gotta go become moon men. Goodbye, Moon Man. That's about the only thing I remember from that song. It's the only thing I remember from Rick and Morty. I will never say anything about Rick and Morty on that front, because I don't remember anything about it. I also hated that episode, by the way. I didn't really hate it, I just didn't enjoy that episode. Like, that was one of the few episodes of Rick and Morty that I didn't really enjoy. Like, I enjoyed most of them, but that was just one of the ones that I didn't enjoy. It felt out of character for Morty in a lot of ways. But then again, he's a young teenage kid. I mean, is he even a teenager? I think he'll be at least considered a teenager. Dragon! Time to fire a light laser into a dark, dank, wet hole. I'm riding a dragon! I don't know what's about to happen, by the way. Speak with living way. Yeah, here's the dark moon. Over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Gold Bez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater. It would be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they're activated, our crossed rift ethereal current will be established. Our light will flow freely from the first, in theory at least. It'll work. It must. It really must, because we're fucked if it doesn't. Direct, crit, termination. Let's get to, you know what? Let's get to termination. You know, I'm more surprised he let us set this stuff up. Like, he didn't come and try to kill us immediately.
All is in readiness. Without further ado, then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Did you really have to say all that? Can it just flow through like normal? Time for a real-world practical application.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Arang.
Yeah.
Commencing transmission.
Wum 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 You know, epic shit's going on when that music starts playing. Fire the light laser! Ooh.
It works. It works. Light is flowing into the void.
Oh.
May this light illuminate your way.
I forgot she had a voice actor. She never had any. She didn't have many speaking lines. I was really kind of sad in Shadowbringers. She didn't have many lines. Spoken lines, I should say. Sorry. I'm hiding my own sound effects. Light laser! And we're firing a light laser into the deep, dark, dank hole. It actually created a deep, dark, dank hole. I didn't know that would happen.
Look, an opening.
Yay! Somebody sent me something.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth.
I mean, do we have to?
Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
Okay, he can stay here.
I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
Wait a minute, is this a dungeon?
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm.
This is a fucking dungeon.
'Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
And we're gonna go... we're just gonna go deep in the hole.
The descent will not be so easy this time.
It'll be about natural for me.
The chasm swarms with void scent.
So an average Tuesday?
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
Okay. But we have a light laser. We can just fire it every now and then.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready?
I mean, I kind of want to get a snack. My Warrior of Light's just like, fuck it, I'm hungry. Goes and grabs a snack.
Zero.
What's going on? What was this?
That light should shine in the void once more.
I mean, technically light is still there. It's just because we couldn't see you. If it was as pure darkness as everybody says, we couldn't see shit. And again, I know what they mean.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Yeah, more teamwork and family and friendship.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves.
But, I mean, he kind of already did.
You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another.
Yeah, but his friend died, so he lost his mind. He murdered people now. He's evil. No redemption.
But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs.
That or he was always that way, and he was just an asshole at first, and thought he was a cool guy, but he wasn't because he was evil. God. More flashbacks.
It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet...
And yet what? And yet what? And yet what?
There is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Okay, let's do this. This is the dungeon though, isn't it? Oh, wait a minute, if it's a dungeon, why can I still do expert, can't I? Why the fuck can I do expert? Oh, it's a free company. Was it a dungeon or an instance area? If it was a dungeon, I wouldn't be able to do expert roulette. I would not let my emotions overwhelm me. I will be strong and big and brave and a big boy. Creator awaits. Let's go kick some ass, take some names, and smell and sniff some feet. Wait, reverse that. Just flip it, turn it around. Let's kick some feet, smack some ass, and sniff. I don't know. The lunar subterranean. I don't. Is this actually a dungeon? The fucking dungeon. Why could I do the expert roulette? Make any sense? How long is it gonna take for this? I don't want to switch over to healer or tank because I don't know the dungeon. What level dungeon is it? It's 20. Oh shit, my scholar can't even do the dungeon. Holy shit. None of my tank. I literally can only use my monk. What about my samurai? My samurai just meets the requirements. Oh, I did not realize I was literally that undergeared for this. I don't even know if this is the right gear. Oh, we got in. I don't think I have any of the new gear on. I am really far behind gear-wise. I didn't realize I was that far behind. I didn't realize that. It's okay now. I guess they changed up the way that the roulette handles new dungeons and shit. I'm guessing. God, it's been so long, I don't know if I'll remember half the controls. I say that, and like muscle memory is gonna come in and just like fix everything. Like I'm gonna say like I don't remember anything, and I'll be like muscle memory. See what I mean? It's already coming back to me. It's really sad that I can easily remember these things, but I can't remember like half the shit I need to do naturally in a day-to-day occurrence. It's okay, because I don't need to. I am not a smartier person. If I was a smartier person, I'd be able to do things, but I am not a smartier person. Like, even the machinist is more geared than I am. I'm cranking out, like, L's. That machinist has literally 9k more HP, at least 11k more HP than me. I am definitely undergeared as shit. That's okay, because that's why we're in a dungeon. But I could be undergeared as shit while everybody else is overgeared to carry my ass. Yeah, I forgot about this. I forgot about all my moves. I forgot about my moves. Don't worry, muscle memory is coming back. I will get better. I'll get better, I swear. Don't worry, guys. I'm just somebody who hasn't played the game and properly and since I resubscribed. I resubscribed at when the anniversary event popped up. And I didn't play much. I did the anniversary event and I did like a couple dungeons and stuff, but like here and there, nothing much. And then I got really big into trying to do my Island Sanctuary because that gives me all the cool rewards and shit. Unfortunately, I don't have all my rewards. I don't know anything about this fight. This fight is literally okay, so I guess we need to send the squares. That made sense. I'm just gonna stand with everybody else over here. I'm guessing it's because of something else. Not sure exactly what's going on. Oh, okay. It was a feint. Get me to think that you were doing something different. You're a snazzy guy. Everybody's still over here, so I'm just gonna stay over here. Oh, we just need to be on triangles. Only thing I know of, I don't know anything about this fight. This fight is confusing. Of course, when you haven't done a fight properly, everything is confusing. That's okay, because I don't need to know how to do this fight when I got people who can carry me. Until I learn and understand the fight. To this point in time is not very well. It's okay though. Can't enrage on these things at least. Don't worry, I got my fist of folly. Yeah, I'm the lowest. I'm the lowest of the low. My DPS is crap. I think this is better than what I have. This is better than what I have. There we go. I never stepped into it. What the fuck just happened?
Hurry, Golbez. The city is already overrun.
Oh, it's a memory of the past. I'm gonna grab the trophy.
Villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
I'm gonna greed the. I'm gonna greed it. Technically, I don't play healer right now, but doesn't mean I don't want it. Because I am a secondary healer. I'm a secondary healer. You know what that means? I like to heal on the side. That's okay. This means I'm a pocket healer. I'm not a very good pocket healer because I'm like 4 times the size of a pocket, but we all gotta make some sacrifices. sacrifices got to be made. I'm more surprised this thing survived.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards.
I mean, are they cowards? It was interesting seeing the world, this world, because we don't know what the world looked like. We don't know how different it was from ours. I mean, this one literally looks like a medieval town, like medieval time and everything. It's an interesting fact to see it. Kind of interesting to see the world and how it was before the darkness came. And, you know, fucked everybody up. And we're experiencing it right now in like a medieval Gothic town. You know, at least the parts that are still standing. Feel my wrath. Sorry. I had to sound fancy.
This one is dangerous.
There are bugs.
Yeah, Golbez.
There are bugs in the hills. They have eyes. They have evil eyes. Evil eyes. That wasn't too bad. I'm guessing another one of the... Perfect! Oh shit. I gotta get on the other one. I gotta get on the other one. Oh shit, I didn't realize there were giant falling rocks of death. Look at me dodging things I didn't even know I could dodge. Watch my skill, Ma! Oh shit. Oh shit, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I made it! I made it from the sinking hole of sinkiness. I'm not stinky, because I didn't stinky. It's okay. I don't know what I'm saying here, guys. Just stand here. I survived. I almost died. Look at my Skittles. Ah, shit. I forgot about the sinky hole of death. The sinky hole of death. Don't take me. I'm too young to be sinky holed. I want to go to Sinky Hole Town. But not like that. I want to go Sinky Hole Town, but not like that. Oh, come on. He's doing it again? I don't know if I'm safe. I'm just standing here. I amazingly chose a very specific spot. Oh, he died.
That they command such
Ending, aiming,
bodes ill.
casting.
We've no time to lose.
I'll agreed on everything.
Destruction.
Because I need to gear up all my shit, and all my classes are under-geared as hell. They're all under-geared, and I don't know what's wrong. I'll greet it. Because I need it. on my hammer fist, you losers! I don't think they liked my hammer fist. I don't think they like my hammer fist. Oh, they're just losers anyway, so who cares what they think? My hammer fist is awesome. It's like totally hammer fistable, man. Have you seen the hammer fist they throw out nowadays? Mine's like on another level. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just saying words to sound smart. When in fact, I'd sound like an idiot. I sound less smart when I say this.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Do we have to? I mean, you've been with us the entire dungeon, so... Sounds like you're just being lazy. Like, I'm very confused. Are we still in a memory? Help me! Help me understand my taxes! What is 3 plus divided by 4? I don't know math. I mean, I do know math and I hate it. I hated math. Can't see. I couldn't see. Too many AoEs. Too many AoEs. I can't see shit. We have 2 enemies left, so I can see that. This was the last boss.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength.
What's going on here?
Go fortify my blade.
Oh, they went ahead and started the fight.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not.
So the one guy was killed, and then he shot a dark laser at him.
This can't be happening. Not to you. Savagery, ill.
You gotta love how people are so impatient that they're not gonna let somebody who's never played the dungeon do it. I mean, granted, they usually don't put many cutscenes in dungeons nowadays.
My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
How dare I? How dare I what?
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
I'm very confused. Are they both evil? How dare you that you dare? I don't even know. I'm probably locked out of the fucking fight. I actually still fight even though it's been half the thing. Oh, I can. I can still literally fight. I literally don't know what's going on. I don't even know what's going on. I'm in a fight and I don't even know how to fight.
I'll not be bested. Not this day.
Not this day. I mean, I'm very confused. Are you both evil? Oh, I thought I was out of his attack. I apparently was not.
Prepare yourself.
fight is very confusing. Again, never done it before, so. You know, a fight you've never done is always immediately confusing. Ow. Over here so I can smack you. Okay, I get that part. Okay, so I understand that part. I'm dying. I don't know what's happening. Things are happening and I don't know what's going on. I need to...
It's over, my friend.
I know it's a little late for the LB, but fuck it. Yay! So again, I'm confused. So he turned to darkness because his friend was hit with a dark blast? How can we just nod, right? And then the rest of the crew just pops in like, oh. The tank did good. Tank deserves all the credit. Agreed it, but I lost it. We leave now. We leave for greener pastures. It was just a memory of him fighting his friend. Confused. Okay, now I'm even more confused.
Why? Why you and not me?
What do you mean by that?
You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue.
Is it because he was possessed by darkness?
I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me.
I'm confused.
You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I.
Yeah, so I'm guessing the one person hit him with a blast of darkness that possessed him. And so the other guy turned into a monster to defeat him. Which is weird. You gotta love how they're not showing us this character's face. It's kind of annoying.
So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
Okay. Still would have liked to know who he was underneath that mask, because you're doing a lot of BS to not show us. Oh, you're not even going to show us. You're going to be a complete dick about it. God damn it. His helmet still remained, but not the rest of him? What kind of BS is this? And where did he get his armor from? Did he have somebody craft it? Does he put the helmet on and magically get the armor? Can I have the helmet?
You will never die. This I swear.
I mean, technically you did just murder him. Them.
Through me your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
I don't think that's how it happened, but okay. Crystal. Wom wom. Wom 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 wom.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
I'm more surprised he didn't try to kill us while we were inside of his memory. Perfect time to just go, hi-ya! Heads off. Off with their heads!
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria,
Okay.
then the one we've been fighting is...
He doesn't make a dramatic entrance now. I'm gonna be annoyed.
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Thank God they didn't disappoint me on that part. Like I said, I'd be very annoyed if he didn't appear and talk to us. Apparently a very large imposter.
I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez.
And technically it wouldn't remember Golbez.
Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
Oh. God, he is tall.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world.
Yeah, what's up with that, Dick?
While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well.
Okay. I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing.
For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world.
Okay.
I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone.
I like how there's just one eye, just awkwardly staring at us.
We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
I don't want to. He is evil beyond incarnate. He's literally trying to murder us. Fuck no jutsu. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would.
I mean, technically, I'm here, so...
But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
A flame that hasn't fully ignited yet.
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so...
Ooh.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning.
You are a very dumb person.
Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any.
I didn't really glimpse your past, I glimpsed your stupidity.
As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power.
You also were stupid.
Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom.
The Ascians still...
Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war.
Eh?
Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
Yeah, that doesn't really make any sense why you would believe them in the first place, considering you were fighting against darkness.
What? Then it was you who...
Yes, he's the asshole who started everything.
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
That's what caused the 13th to become what it was.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others.
You were a fool to trust in one person. You should have fact-checked your stuff, bro.
I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the great flow.
I mean, would you?
The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again.
Why would you say that?
But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it.
What was your objective again? Murder? Death?
For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought.
What power did you seek?
The remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether.
Oh shit. That was my fault.
With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home.
Part of this was my fault, and I will take
the barrier between worlds.
I will take responsibility for partial of everything that's going on right now.
Thus will the way open to the promised land and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
You're just stupid. We're too good. We're too good of good guys. We should have just killed them already.
So that is all you have left.
Yes, we've been over this.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus's awakening.
I've had a lot of people say that to me in my career as a warrior of light. And currently none of them say that anymore. I'm sorry, that was just like a really good comeback. It's funny as shit. I've had a lot of people say that to me in my career as a warrior of light. None of them say that anymore.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Well, yeah, but we gotta wait for, like, you guys to chat for a minute.
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides...
Okay. Why am I just staring at everybody plain-faced?
When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
I am so confused right now. Why was, like, every scene with me just staring blankly, like... In the darkest recesses of the moon await Golbez and Zeromus. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours. Yes, let's do it. Let's go brave the darkness. For I don't know what I am. So is this going to be like an instance fight, or is it going to be like another... I'm guessing it's an instance fight. It definitely didn't pop up as a trial.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized.
Yeah, but I'm usually not much of a person who likes to let people have their cake and eat it too.
Nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
What's weird is we, like, weaken him heavily. No, the Dragoon was stopped. He literally just casted Flare. Did he just smack a shield? Cutting some slice and dicing. What am I doing?
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms.
So did you get some minions?
And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
A lot of people keep saying that. They're all dead now. Like, a lot of people keep saying that this is their advantage. Okay, he may have the advantage. I will concede he may have the advantage in this fight.
The Archfiends live?
Probably not their naturals.
Scarmelione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnezzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
That makes sense.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
Why am I still, like, just battle ready? Dark hole. It's dark and spooky.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
Yay.
You'll do no such thing.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot she can do some really cool shit. I forgot she can do weird shit.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
Yeah! Let's go stop Golbez. Quick, kick him in the nuts! Goodbye! Time to jump into the dark pool of death! Okay, I was joking about jumping in, but okay. I was joking about jumping in, but it really happened.
It is too late.
It really happened.
Will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
No, still, a lot of people keep saying that. And a lot of them are already dead. Most of them are already dead.
Be so sure.
God, Y'shtola's sexy. Y'shtola knows how to hype us up.
Time and again, she has faced insurmountable odds.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just love Y'shtola. The way she just hypes us the fuck up. Oh shit. He just pierced her booty.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, she's never given up the fight.
Fuck no. Hey, that's right. Shield bash that fucker.
So long as she has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
All right.
For we believe in her, and she believes in us.
I really only believe in Y'shtola, but okay.
And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Somebody's going Super Saiyan. Aww. Okay. Okay, so I don't know if they're gonna put me in a trial or if it's like an instance fight. I'm guessing it's a trial. What is this darkness? Cold and all-consuming. Where am I? There's a bright, heart-looking light over there. I must return to my world. To my home where my kin await. Oh shit, that's the dragon. Do I have to fight a giant mass of darkness? Because I'll do it. But it's going to be very weird fighting it. You are a big motherfucker. Up. Must return. I return and none shall stand in my way. You just hear squawk. The light crystal to summon allies from across the void. You know what? I can't let you destroy the barrier between worlds. Sounds much more badass. I mean, don't get me wrong. I want to save the dragon, but I don't want you to destroy the barrier. I kind of need that barrier. Going from my side. Be like, fuck no! No! I'm for a boss fight in which I will know nothing about. The Abyssal Fracture. Now, if I can't do this with my freaking monk, I'll be pissed. I can't even do this with my monk! God damn it! I'm literally 1 item level short. Oh, you've got to be freaking kidding me. Okay, we're gonna have to go to freaking Radz-at-Han. Actually, no, hold on. I'll go to Radz-at-Han first. I literally can't do it because I'm 1 item level short. Oh, that is stupid. Okay, what can I get? Do I have any? I can't even get geared. Nope, I can't get it. I have to literally buy it from the marketplace. I don't even know if I have any money. I don't even know if I have any money. I don't even know if I can afford it. What is the lowest piece? It is everything but my chest piece. Okay. Can I afford you? I'm being screamed at. You were expensive as shit. Why are you all expensive? God, I wish I had a rich friend right now. I afford anything? God damn. Do I have any money? Okay, I do have money. I can afford a few upgrades. I need to rob my my retainer. I can buy the helmet. I buy the gloves. I don't think I can buy anything else. I can buy the pants. Okay, let's glamorize. Alright, we're glamored up. 629, that's not too bad. I still do need to do the frickin' Manderville questline again so I can get my relic upgraded. Can't afford anything else. But we can now do the thing we need to do. The Abyssal Fracture. Probably go ahead and... There we go. Equip all my samurai. Oh, I still gotta do the Loporrit's storyline. I haven't maxed them out yet. All the classes. The only one I have left is Blue Mage. But Blue Mage doesn't matter because you can't use it in actual content. I mean, you can. You guys know what I mean. You all know what I mean. Don't worry. And now we die. And now we're gonna die because I don't know this thing at all. And trials are a lot harder. We got 2 Reapers! I think they're wielding the same weapon. I think that might be the relic weapon. They all got fancy glowing weapons. There's an extreme version of this fight? I wouldn't doubt it. It is the final trial. Ah, it's a Doom fight. I just gotta be careful and pay attention to all the mechanics that are going on around me, so that I don't die a horrible, horrible death. Okay, that is a lot of AoEs. I don't think we'll need it, but I'm gonna pop Mantra right now. It was a little early for Mantra, but if I pop it now and we can use it later. Just gotta take it one mighty step at a time. This is where shit gets serious, though. Things will get serious, though, now, you guys. Serious and serious. There's somebody else back there. Is that person AFK? I think that person's AFK. They are literally AFK. I make it. I made it. Oh, now they're not AFK. They're finally back. A Big Bang attack. Vegeta's gonna be soon somebody. Oh shit, there's a bunch of stuff going on. I don't know what's happening, but things are going, oh shit. It's like, I don't know what's going on, but things are happening, oh shit. I don't know. Oh. All I saw was that people had like a line on them, and I was like, okay, maybe that's good enough. I'm literally watching what everybody else does, so I can try not to die. I don't know if this one even has a phase 2. Ah, this is similar to... Oh, okay, I get it. Oh, shit. No touchy, no touchy. Okay. Oh, touchy, my no square. Don't touchy the no-no square. The no-no square is sacred place. The no-no square is sacred place. You may not touch the no-no square. The no-no square does not wish to be touched. Stay away. Tina's dying a lot. I will give everybody a healing boost. This is just a normal Doom. This is Doom. Yeah, this is Doom. That's the laser light show of death. Don't have anything to use at the moment. That's okay, because I'm trying to survive. That's all I'm trying to do. Trying to help and survive. I mean, it seems like everybody knows what they're doing. I kind of understand what the fight is now. Oh, it is definitely not standing there safe. I am very sorry for Vina. She keeps dying. Like, I don't like when I see other players die a lot because I know they're trying. And I know they don't like to feel useless. And they kind of die a lot. And then they always feel useless. It's not fun if they feel that way. Okay. At least skip a phase. Something happened. Now, things are happening. I don't know what's going on now. I'm getting very confused. Things are happening. Oh, okay. Really glad I paid attention to those. Really glad I paid attention to those. I was gonna LB. You've been dying. You don't deserve the LB. Oh, you were a Reaper. Never mind. You're fine. I still wanted to LB3 though. We're about to win. We won! And I didn't die for once. A splooge. See me splooge all over it. Did you see me splooge all over it? Did it just come back to itself? I shall endure. Oh, nice. Round 2. Oh, the Orb of Death. Oh, come on. Let me have my moment. It's not fair. I wanted to go round 2.
Are you all right?
I was perfectly fine. You guys have no faith in me. Whee! Wait, what? I am very confused.
Like all void scent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in memoria is the only way.
I'm just more concerned with why you're helping me all of a sudden. Did you guys have a heart-to-heart while I was fighting? Oh no, not again. Do we really need to do a flashback right now in the middle of a death fight? Can I really not just have them tell me what happened afterwards? Like, do we need to do this right now? Come on, Heidelin, your gift is fucking me up right now. This is worse than when I was about to die. Well, technically, no, this is actually better.
I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Asian's ploy and unleashed the darkness.
You did. You should repent for that for the rest of your life.
And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees.
Where you belong. Yes. I know what I said.
How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all.
Yeah, because you were stupid.
No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
Dude, you're stupid. Just lay down your life and get over it.
Found in this madness.
Zero speaks true, man.
Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world.
It will not.
Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return.
Exactly.
You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail?
No, he won't.
I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Why is it always talk no jutsu? Why can't we just have fisticuff no jutsu? This entire scene would be much better if it wasn't showcased in black and white.
Light? But how?
She picked up a snickerdoodle. I don't fucking know.
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me.
I mean, technically, isn't that because you absorbed light from another source? If you want to be technical.
Light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be
Want to be
it
really
in a ruined
technical.
city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light. It was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
Do you?
You think we are capable of the same?
Probably.
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void Sent, we've forgotten how to trust.
That is true.
But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try.
That is definitely true.
You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
I mean, technically, he can't. He murdered millions. Then again, repenting for him would be like the best choice. He's got to repent for his decisions. Oh, wow, Just have Mariah Carey pop up out of nowhere. Was he always that big? I don't remember him being that big.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago.
Yes, apparently you're the only three left with common sense and complete and utter coherence.
Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria.
I'm loving how these guys were just
You
chatting away while I was
rejected us
fighting for my
outright.
life.
It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
Yeah, instead of being a complete psychopathic murderer. Become a good, kind-hearted soul to repent for the rest of your remaining years until you disappear and die. Because you've murdered a lot of people. A lot of people. You have legitimately
I cannot
destroyed
forgive
millions
what
of
you have done
lives.
to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
Probably not the world of old, but we can definitely help.
I do. So long as we work together.
Okay, I don't believe that, but you can believe what you want to believe. I'm more surprised they didn't go, oh, she's done fighting. We should go save her now. while I've been doing this, they've been holding a barrier this entire time. Wow.
We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ajdaya.
Yeah, dragon calls.
Understood.
Slice and open. Ah! Hero's scythe has been sliced.
Zero.
Oh no. Zero's covered in purple gooey gunk. No! I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna assume I know what's going on. I'm gonna assume I know what's going on.
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift.
Yeah.
Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Yeah, that's what darkness is.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
I literally just say wake your ass up.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Forgot to pay me back for that waffle I ordered.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
I like to imagine my warrior of light as a snarky bitch. Occasionally, she's just like, "You never paid me back for that waffle." I don't mind this, but it's the storyline so far isn't about us. Okay, so we're just gonna stare at it. I'm just gonna say you can do it, because apparently I'm not the main character anymore. I'm now relegated to side character.
Of course.
Yeah, go for you. Good job. Woohoo!
With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Good for you. Going Super Saiyan now. Oh, wow.
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Meteor! Blade of light. He's dispersed! Quick! Scream out the name of your next McDonald's order! 20 McNuggets! Order them now! Sorry.
Ajdaya!
Gotta scream louder, bro.
Hear my voice and return to me.
Was she just... Yeah, I forgot they speak dragon tongue.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Yes, we know this already.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
What am I, fucking chopped liver at this point in the story?
No more, fiend!
I'm gonna stand over here and retire now, because apparently I'm no longer the main character. I'm sorry, I get very snarky. You gonna do like what Midgar Sauron did and just turn into like a little dragon?
Now, Ashdaya. You are safe. To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form.
That is true, you only need one eye.
Of course. This means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
Fuck yeah, baby dragon.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Yeah, what he said.
Thank you.
You don't need to thank us. You haven't given us our boatload of money yet.
At long last, we shall be together again.
Oh no, he dead, bro. Aw, she's a little pink dragon. He wasn't really a person. He was like a, you know, he's not even real. Hey, where the fuck do you think you're going?
Where are you going?
Exactly. Where the fuck does this bitch think he's going? Oops, sorry. Smack my mic.
The world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins.
You did. You are a very sinful person.
My place is not at your side.
Good, then join me. I want your armor. Give it to me. Just give me your armor.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends.
Yeah, you've made amends. You are a mendable person.
You've earned a new beginning.
I don't know about that, but...
It's up to you what we become to one another.
Why are we shocked? This is the entire storyline. There's no death here. There's no bad guy gets punished for their wrongdoing. God, he is so freaking tall.
What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together.
Yeah.
And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Nice. His hand should be a lot bigger than that, by the way. It just seems very uncommon. Like, very, like, odd. That hand should be bigger. Yay! I don't think this is all the stuff. There's still a lot of stuff that hasn't been explained yet. We came to the 13th to rescue Ashdaya and protect our world. Our meeting was a happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. And you heroes always treated me with kindness. I'm forever in your debt. You better be. Taking my place as the frickin' hero. How dare you? How dare you steal my main hero mode? Okay, that's not fair. Wait, what happened? Oh, I was about to say, where's the next quest? That can't be it. I was like, that can't be the last quest. There's gotta be more to it. Guessing she can't talk normal. Aw, she's gonna rest on his head.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbears?
Oh, what's gonna happen to him?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm.
That is true. It'd be weird if he was up here.
If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
Yeah, some minor heroic deeds are definitely warrant of the fact that he tortured your sister for, assuming, centuries.
What will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone.
That is true.
Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
That would be good.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark.
Is there a true nature to be thought of? Because if there is, I'm looking for it.
He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
Hope you can too. Maybe, preferably
But of
not.
course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which...
Wait, what?
From ocean rise and cloud bank form, From mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
I've never seen her do this before.
Come forth, my servant.
Oh wait, it's her little servant, I forgot. I forgot her little servant. I thought it was something serious! She's just her little servant. She knows I want to say something.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before.
Oh, I remember something how it went before. Oh, please, mommy. Oh, please, look at that face.
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before.
I love that face that she gave. It was so perfect. I love the way they do it. Oh, that's so perfect.
This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you.
I like how I'm just standing there.
When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me.
Yeah, I'll
Those in Razatan, Garlemald.
get right on that.
The first and on the moon.
A lot of people. Do I have to actually do it?
A lengthy list.
A very lengthy list that I don't feel like doing. Mommy, sorry.
A gift
Sorry,
for
Mommy.
Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus.
Okay.
If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
That would be interesting.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
Archfiend's Memoria.
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
Oh yeah, it's all the memorials we collected. Just hear click, just hear fumble, fumble, put away. I'll see you again, right? The 13th is in good hands. You should know about Udalakai and Thylava. I don't know who they are.
Come what may, we will see it restored. And should we need a helping hand, I hope we can count on you once more.
Maybe, if I feel up to it. I'm tired of being not a main character in the story anymore. Wow, we actually shook hands. I wonder how that seemed to look like as a Lalafell. I can't help it. You just see a tiny little Lalafell with a hand up in the air like...
Pray, climb upon my back.
Well, at least the 13th isn't in danger of itself anymore. You know, take the good and the bad. At least the 13th doesn't have somebody trying to murder the entire universe anymore. There's something between it, at least.
No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This, I believe.
But considering there's a giant hole between our reality and this one, and the moon, pretty sure it's gonna be there perfectly fine. Of course, you are on the moon now. You're on the moon! Welcome back, everybody. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in a furious battle with Zeromus. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are, thank heavens. Dare I hope Asjaya is safe too, and Zero? In a word, yes. Though we could not return Asjaya to her original form, Vitra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nonetheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Voidsent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it. Yay! So the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Now there's a thought. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. I must inform Jamming Away as well. I spy an opportunity for the last dregs to expand into the void. Don't let us detain you. Go do your shit. Go do your stuff. As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. It seems Vitra is preparing to depart. Come, let us ascend to the Tower of Babel. On arriving in Garlemald, 'twould be meet to inform Julius of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out at Terratum. Yeah. I like how everybody just leaves me. Like, everybody's just like, fuck you. We're gone. We are leaving you here. I could not find this teleport spot. Yeah, that's right. We're down here in the caves and stuff. Hopefully this is voiced.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right? So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Yes, with nobody's help but my own. I did it all on my own. Nobody else helped me.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Well, you did say a proper farewell. You said goodbye! Zero took your words to heart. Zero sends her thanks. You know, we'll give him a pep up. We'll pep up his step.
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound.
You said hi to her. That's all you had to say. It's just like, sup. They take a whole new meaning. They're like, oh my god,
Still,
my mind.
I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change.
Oh, he's Euless.
But some things will remain as they are.
I was like, who the fuck is Euless? Every time they mentioned his name earlier, I'm like, who the fuck is this guy?
As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
You're gonna forget her in like 3 weeks. Sorry, I'm a snarky.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Would be nice.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino.
Oh.
Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement, that Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
And what were you saying? Why did you say it that way? Where the fuck did they all come from?
Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf.
A little suspicious.
You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask.
I mean, technically you didn't ask.
You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
No, I want the winter. I want more snow. I want more snow and swamps and rain.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Oh, you weren't. Don't lie to us.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
Well, they're always going to weigh in your mind. You gotta get over it.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
You mean like whole other countries and continents?
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alize.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
That is their version of rest.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
What I mean?
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
I was gonna go get laid, but I don't know if that's gonna happen anymore.
We're indebted to Lord Fortuno and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Okay, I guess I can get laid later then.
Then it seems we are all bound for Charlian. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the rostra and have her notify Father.
Yeah. I don't remember half of the shit. I don't remember half of the shit that's going on. I don't remember half of the names. I'm like literally just going, okay, I know who this one guy is. That's their dad, because I said father. But now I'm just like, who the fuck are half of these people? Who the hell are half of these people? And why don't I understand what's going on? I don't understand what's going on anymore. I'm so confused. Okay, we gotta go straight. We gotta go straight through here and turn to the right. Gotta go climbing, 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 climbing. Climbing all the way. Because we can't pull out a mount right now anymore. Wait, aren't you the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Or were, rather? I understand you've disbanded. Why the fuck are you all here? I asked that same question. As Lord Fushino, you are in luck. The Forum has just this moment adjourned, and he is still inside with the Skull Arc. Please wait while I inform them of your presence. Apologies to have kept you waiting. I trust your own objective, Skull Arc. I don't know how to say his name, attends. My corrigible children, were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest. So here we are, but more importantly, Maria has news that she should share with you. She would share with you. Would be new to share the news. That is, would be the news. The would be news. The threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the ether from the Isle of Ham, you've employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It's the opposite of the world-ending crisis, and the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and effecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. That we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Y'shtola, on the subjects of the void and cross-rift travel both. It would be my pleasure. We will share the tidings with those who aided you. Kokol Donkol, not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. There's still so much, like, that isn't really making any sense. Okay, good, there's still more story. Because there's like, how does this connect to Dawn Trail? That's the thing that's confusing. Like, this to Dawn Trail, that's the thing that's confusing. That's what doesn't make any sense. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh yeah, we can all disband again. Oh, Nahada. What's the news of Thavnir? They return then? Wonderful. Rest assured, all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held at Rod's at Han to celebrate Azjaya's homecoming. We have all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. Oh, I don't have to worry about parents. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain in Charlian for a time. Let it not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about you, Maria? Well, I literally was gonna get laid. I was gonna ask you, Y'shtola, but apparently we're gonna get food instead. I have a delivery to make to the first. Yeah, I do have a delivery. Of course, the Memoria Crystal. It would be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends. Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive at the extreme, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Once you've seen to the matters there, come and join us in Mega Haduda. I don't know if that's how to say it. Give everyone our regards, you hear? Yeah, I'll say, everybody says hi. They say hi back. But no, I'm still confused. Like Dawn Trail's the first expansion that we get that we don't have an actual, currently, to my knowledge, freaking connection to the current storyline. Like, every expansion so far has been because of the Ascians, you know? All the stuff with Zodiark and all that stuff. This is the first time we've had an actual thing between, you know, everything. So it's just like, what connects the new expansion to the game that we're going? Like, why are we traveling? Is it because we just want to go on an adventure? I mean, that's what we wanted it to do today, before all this shit happened. But, you know, I don't know. I really don't know. I'm just like, I'm wondering.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and
King.
the danger past.
What the fuck's the king?
Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant.
Well, considering you don't have much, I think all the people would be in agreement to
Nurturing
help.
this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Yeah. Take this crystal that has a demon spirit inside of it.
A Memoria crystal. I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within.
Yes. I'll take it.
Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done.
It can. Probably. I don't know.
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on anymore.
But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
Basically crack the empty so that it turns back to normal? He is so tiny.
Do you still have that spirit vessel with you?
Yes, I do. I was
If
told to
so,
give it to you.
I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy.
You don't have to add the energy part. You could have just said receive rather than send. That would have made sense too. But I'm just one person.
Thank you. I shall commence my work at once, in concert with Unu Kalhai, and rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that.
Did it? Good.
To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself.
That's a good point.
Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
The fuck am I? Chopped liver? What is Zero this, Zero that? What the fuck have I been doing all these years?
There you are.
Gaia!
I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
She has a voice!
Gaia!
Sweet. Reen and baby Gaia.
Oh. Do I know you?
That's right, she wouldn't remember me. Promised to go for coffee biscuits, remember?
Ugh. I never agreed to anything of the sort. Besides, coffee biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
What? I thought you liked them too. Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste. So let's just go.
Guy doesn't remember us. I mean, it makes sense with everything
Enough
that
about
happened.
that. What were you talking about?
Or she does remember us and was just not remembering. I don't know.
Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it.
That is true.
Next time, call on me as well, alright?
Fuck yeah! I'm not gonna lie, I actually forgot she existed. I literally forgot she existed. Like, I forgot that Gaia was even a character. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot. How much more story do we have left? I don't know how much story we have left, but we have time to do. I'm enjoying it though. This is a very good story. I just don't like how everything's been about Zero. Like, I've been really used to 14 being about us. So now that they're starting to branch off of that and like other characters, it's getting a little annoying. Because I don't feel it's like our story anymore. They got dancers. I don't know why they have blades. Oh, there's a Stinian over there. Is he reading? Hey, welcome, 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 welcome. The key word is always sup. That Stinian was reading, but he's not. I keep forgetting he has a gentle face, even though he doesn't seem like it. Oh god, he's drunk.
It cannot be.
What happened?
Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
Vashron? I am so confused.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother.
Is he talking about Vitra's body double?
Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes.
He's talking about the body double!
And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
It's still the same. Why are you getting upset about... I mean, I get it. He doesn't really know Vitra's real form as like he's not close to Vitra as the dragon. He's close to Vitra as, you know, his homunculus. So I get that, but it's like, what the fuck, dude? It's the same person.
Truly. But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and his superior...
I know they didn't know for
sides.
years. It's just funny that he's like, he knows it's the dragon, but he still connects with the kid, and I get it. It's just funny.
Bah. I don't care about such things.
He wants a little brother.
My little brother is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
Tis a fine thing being so loved.
Say that, but I'm over here, Y'shtola. Just come on over here. My lap's open for you. I like how I'm sitting next to people I don't even know. I think. Why am I walking over here? Was I told to go over here?
Had enough of the revelry, have you?
I mean, he probably would do it. If he's drunk enough, he'd just go up to Vitra and he's like, "You're my little brother."
So, what's next for our hero?
I keep telling you guys, I want to get laid, but nobody's letting me. I mean, can a hero sit down to bed and plow away a couple
to decide just yet.
years of stress?
You'll recall our escapades in the void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did have a treasure map.
You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right.
Was Dontro literally just us going on a treasure map? Because if it is, that's actually a pretty brilliant way to open up a whole
Till
shit
then,
ton of
it's
story.
good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others,
Discussing each other's plans, are we?
I wanted to discuss you, but you won't let me, Y'shtola.
Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel.
Is it wrong that I think Y'shtola just gets done
My research may
while
be
she's
classified,
reading like those
prohibited by the powers
like
that be.
nerd dojins where they're just playing the games and they're getting plowed from behind? Is that how I think Y'shtola does it? Because if so, I'm okay with that. I'm sorry, I'm very horny. By the way, I'm horny all the time.
Exists between people.
I'm down bad for
Ever shall
Y'shtola.
our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the
Y'shtola
first is
Furryark?
within
Do
reach.
I?
And
I don't
I
know
would
if
be
I remember that.
satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity.
What do you mean Y'shtola Furryark? Am I missing something? Shadowbringers?
And what of you?
Oh,
Estinian?
with Runar.
Have you any plans?
I didn't really like Runar, actually. I think Estinian's already left. He's like Batman, but Final Fantasy. Take Y'shtola by the hand and go to your bedchambers. I don't think she's gonna mind.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
But it will be nice if Dontro's literally us just going on a treasure hunt with Justinian. I'd be completely okay with that. Because it does give them like a whole slew of stuff they can just do whatever they want with. Why is he roaring for? She the same as she once was? Aww. They're happy together. I oddly enough do not mind them doing that type of thing. If they really do make it where Dawn Trail is us just going on a sort of adventure. Because it makes sense. Everything else in the game up to this point has been us being forced into a situation. Like, we've all had to do something specific. Like, everything since the beginning of the game has always been us leading to the greater purpose of taking down, you know, Zodiark and all the other stuff. So actually having a DLC where it's basically just saying, you know, go have fun, and then getting involved in like a bunch of like, you know, story stuff would make sense. And then they can do whatever they want with it. They don't have to be bound by anything. They can literally create the new story. That is true. You technically, well, I mean, if you're sleeping. Growing light. You stole a beach episode. You stole in the bedroom episode. Meanwhile, an old Charlene. Trial!
Everything appears to be in order.
Oh, thank God it's voiced.
Oh, finished at last.
She's so adorable. She's so adorable.
So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks?
I mean, isn't the mammoth the same height as you, though?
Now then, let's have a look at you.
Oh yeah, I picked Y'shtola.
Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully.
I always pick Y'shtola. If there's any choice between characters that I can go something with, if I have a choice, it's always Y'shtola. And if Y'shtola's not there, it's Kryl. Only because Kryl's adorable.
Addressed to grandfather. And come all the way from Tuliolal. From a Gulu... someone.
How fucking old is this letter? Okay, so this is where we're going to be heading then.
Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible.
How old is this letter? Are we literally going to be going to an expansion based on a letter? I love how you see her eyes go across. Like, her eyes start going and she's like, has that facial expression. It's just like,
commission
adorable.
To investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records.
Her facial expressions are just downright adorable. I can't help it.
Something else in here.
What else could they fit in a letter besides another letter? Okay, they fit that in there?
What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder?
I don't know, but apparently that's where we're going to be going.
Oh, did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
I don't know. Want to go? It'll be nice to have a storyline where we're literally not being chased by mutant, by, you know, death at every turn. There he is. Sounds about right.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving.
Uh-oh.
Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes?
Oh, shit. The odds of all this happening at once.
Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
Ah, fuck me. I have to clip that because that was just too perfect. Let's go find that adventurer friend. Oh, fuck me. Growing Light, Part 1. Part 2 will be out in like another month and a half or something, right? Not too bad. I still have to do the new... I have done nothing in this game for a long while, and I hate it. I really haven't done much in this game at all. Lately. Like I am so far behind in gear. I have like done nothing to farm for gear at all. Like I'm literally had to purchase this gear. I literally had to purchase gear just so I could do the dungeon. Excuse me. I had to purchase gear just so I could go do the dungeon. Not the dungeon, so I could do the freaking fight, the trial. That's how far behind I am on gear. I am so far behind. Yo. Yeah. The only place I like being. I had a home at one point, but since I was going to be quitting the game for a while, I went ahead and just got rid of it. It does suck that you can't just have your own home. Nice. I wanted to get a mansion, but it's fucking ridiculous and difficult to get in. Time to take a nice, relaxing... farm players. True. Like, a friend of mine could easily get it. He doesn't really farm. Like, he plays tank, so he gets all the bonuses whenever he runs dungeons. So, you know, he racks up money, like, instantly. Is that my legs? Oh, it was. It was my feet. My feet got wet, and then they... Oh my god, I've never noticed that before. How have I... I'm just... in venues. Oh, I tank more often, but my tank is under-geared. Yeah, all my classes. Like, my tank is... like... Yeah, my tank... They're all 616. My Scholar's the only one that's 616. Only play tanks. I cannot do that. I have tried only playing one role, and I can't do it. I don't have many friends. I have one friend who isn't able to play all the time because he's a full-time uncle. But I was thinking of going frickin' Dancer again, because I like Dancer. But I really want to see what I really want to see what they're gonna do with the classes, because we know the new class Viper. That's one of the new classes. So now we just need to wait for the next one, because they mentioned 2 new classes, which the really bad thing about the new classes, it sucks. My group that plays is about 20 or so peeps. Nice. Dark Knight's getting a rework? Really? I don't know what they would change. I mean, well, I haven't really played it in a while, but I mean, it does need a lot of overhaul. It's not perfect. It'd be interesting. Like, it'd be interesting if they actually made Dark Knight use health in a way. But yeah, I don't know what they'd be do to the classes. Like, I don't know what else they could add. I mainly play Monk, as you can see, of course. It is burst heavy, and it's not as burst it's weird. Like, you have Warrior who's exceedingly burst heavy, but it can, yeah, like Warrior's downtime is nowhere near that, but Dark Knight's downtime is really bad. You know, Gunbreakers, I don't know what Gunbreaker would even be considered. Oh, did I choose underwear for this? I chose the swimsuit. Gunbreaker is static. True. I think the problem they have for a lot of classes right now is that they're trying to, like, centralize them. Because that's what they've been doing lately. They've, like, you know, you've played the game, of course. Like, you know how they're really, like, centralizing all the classes. Downtime is literally based on its 20% DPS buff. That is pretty much true. You know, how they're making, like, all the classes pretty much the same. Which really hurts in the long run. I mean, I get they want, you know, they don't want all the raid groups to have the same composition. They want people to try other things and, you know, all that stuff. And I get it. But instead of nerfing everybody else, you know, actually rethink the way it works. Yeah. Which I actually don't mind, considering Paladin originally never had anything except TP. Originally it was just flash, 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 and everything related to TP. Oh god, TP. Now I feel old. I feel old as shit thinking about TP in this game. I feel too old now. I feel too old. Stop making me feel old. Oh, I feel too old. Started in Shadowbringers. I started in the original 2.0 beta. The original 2.0 closed beta for the PlayStation. So I've been here a long time. I don't play anywhere near as much as I used to, of course. But that's what happens when you lose a lot of friends. Yeah. I started playing the game when they were bringing it to the PlayStation 3. PlayStation 3, by the way. And they were doing a closed beta test. This was before I had any sort of money. I had a job, but I didn't have a credit card, so I couldn't subscribe. So, like, I played the original PlayStation 3 2.0 closed beta. I think it was the last one, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think I played another one. I think it was the last closed beta they were doing for it, and then they released the game. So I played on a very shitty PS3 with... Hello, welcome! With, like, literally the load times for the PS3 were so bad. If you ever did the Binding Coil, the first turn 1, or, you know, the original Binding Coil. Hold on. I can explain it better by showing it. Yeah, if you did the Binding Coil in turn 3, or is it turn 4? I think it's turn 4. The elevator. When the ads would spawn down on the elevator, they lagged so bad that me and my friend couldn't actually pick up the ads because of how fast, because of how slow they were to actually appear on our screen. So me and my friend literally were the tanks, and we couldn't pull them in time. That's how bad it was. Like, ads would not load correctly. Like, PC players had an advantage back then. They have an advantage now, of course, but nowhere near as bad.
At first you had my curiosity.
Aw, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I am going to be trying to play more 14. Because I love the game. I've always loved the game. I've just kind of lost a little bit of spark for it. Because, you know, I used to have a free... I was in a free company back in 2.0. And then when 3.0 hit, we all kind of went our separate ways. And I was going through a bunch of stuff in real life that really kind of drew me away. And then I kind of had friends and didn't have friends. And I had a friend and things happened. And yeah, it's been slowly going downhill. Don't need a tank. I would offer myself up as sacrifice, but unfortunately my timing is the problem. I don't have much time to do everything I would like to do. Like, I'm gonna have to end in a little bit because I gotta get ready to go to bed. Exactly. Take whatever little victory you can. Whatever little moment of success and mark it as a victory. If I have anything. I have a lot of stuff in here. I have too much stuff in here. I don't think I have anything. I know I have a lot, but a lot of it's just furnishing. I just have a lot of furnishings. A lot of outdoor furnishings I can't use. Ow! That's so mean. You're a meanie bobini. And the original relic sets, those were fun. Oh, the original stuff. Furnishing, I need more. I need more furnishing too. I don't have a yard to put them in. I wish I could have had a medium house. At least then I could have felt like I could really decorate shit. A small house is way too small to do anything with. I couldn't even put up a wall without it feeling suffocating. I did have fun. I need to get some fish for my aquarium since I put it back up here. I like my room. Wish I had a house, though. Trying to make a succubus club. You're gonna do it. You'll get it. What mount do I want to put on right now? Oh, there's Waffles. Oh, I know. I need to do... I think it's this one. Leather! Leather everywhere! You get leather. You have leather. Did you want some leather? You got leather. This is the wrong place. It is it? Yeah, it's the wrong place. I think this is the right place. I actually do not remember. But I know this isn't the right one. Pretty sure it's Aleport. Yeah, it's Aleport. Ferryman, take me to my island. Let him log off. Sprint. Yeah, I've been very lazy with my island. I only just now got the ability like 2 weeks ago to finally set like autonomous stuff up. Finally do autonomous. And I just now remembered I have this guy too. I have everything upgraded currently that I can do. I'm too lazy to do everything else. I don't think I have anything. The fuck are you? I don't remember. I don't know what you are. I don't have any of the cool shit that I want. I don't have half of the stuff I want. I don't have half of the frickin'... I don't have the other outfit that they get later on. I want that one. Oh, I'll get it later. I'll get it sooner or later. Let's just take a seat. I forgot. Vera don't sit very interestingly. It's like the only interesting one, and it's so basic. I really wish you could just switch between like all of the different idle animations. This is so wrong. No, it's not. But I think that's going to be it for the gameplay for today. Because while I want to keep going, unfortunately, it's getting late. And that's perfectly fine. I will turn off my PlayStation, though, before I forget. And now it's a black screen of death. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it now. I don't want to talk for a little bit, but I want to go chill. But yeah, thank you guys for coming out and hanging out with me. I will be back tomorrow for Control. We're gonna continue playing that game because I was having fun and I want to continue playing it. So we're gonna be doing that tomorrow. And then afterwards, I don't know. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you for joining me in the fun. I still need to work on my 3D leap motion settings because my hands are like all the way back here. It's a little weird. Yeah, thank you guys. I'm gonna go chill before I go pass out. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you for joining me on my journey in 14, not now because that's weird. Or is it? This is definitely weird. Yeah, thank you guys. You all have a great one. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.